think I'm back. I think it's okay now. I don't know. I think it's okay. We're gonna find out. I think. Maybe? Mm-hmm. No. I think it's definitely very much behind. Uh-oh. Okay. This music is nice, at very least, while I wait. Figure out. Okay. Am I back? I've honestly, it's been lagging. I have no idea like what's going on. It was like really bad. What's up? Vinny, hi. Can anyone hear me? I'm just like freaking out on the inside. You're high. You're high. Okay, it's fine. Here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I don't know what it was. Like, this game is like a visual novel, so I don't know why it was lagging my PC out so bad. Okay. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You feel that? Oh. Oh. Is Subliminal a game that runs on a potato makes your computer run at 100%? Okay. Enable sound in the SFX for song UI. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm gonna start a new game. I honestly have really no idea what this game is about. Content warning. Wait. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the... I wish I could pronounce that. People of the Korean nation. Treaty 6 territory of traditional meeting. Oh. Okay. There is content warnings. Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. Okay. It's loading. All I know is all the gods look pretty hot to me.
4 hours.
Oh, it's voice act. Nice.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
That man's going hard on that saxophone.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
You're trying to make me feel better. Maybe we should try that. It couldn't be worse. Maybe we should try that.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Grace is really cute. You're the best. Oh. Art. Art? You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
She's got a fit on,
Hey,
man. I love her outfit.
Don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
She's like the goth girl I always wanted to be.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Ooh, that was nice. Like that last note? Yeah.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea,
Him has like a nice
with no sails,
style.
not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
Calliope's such a
have
pretty
an amazing
name.
voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The voice sounds familiar. Oh, I I was seriously admiring the art. I don't know what she said. Oh no. Are you sure? Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
This sounds like Ashley Johnson.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take.
Is that
and
Ashley
paths
Johnson?
proved untrue.
It bothered me.
Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things
She is Calliope. I fucking recognized her voice. Okay. Alright, I got excited. I really like her work.
find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
She has such a nice voice. Oh shit, choose my trait. Charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing. Everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for, or clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Oh. I don't know. I feel like charming? Or clever. I do like kick-ass. I'm gonna go with charming.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them.
What if it changed like the lyrics of the song?
Hard to trust they'll keep me safe from harm.
Such a nice style. I really like a comic booky kind of
What
style. It's really nice.
was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost.
God, I love Ashley
To feel
Johnson.
as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You aren't here to audition. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. You aren't here to audition. Oh, because I didn't go with the clever trait, so I can't ask that. Can I ask what's wrong?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
That's harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Be jokey, be guarded. Let's be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
I love her fit. I love everything.
School because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Oh, trauma dumping. Wonderful.
Those are good questions to ask.
Perry, you're a very understanding person, Calliope.
I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Loading. Yeah, I really like the comic booky style. It's really nice. Fridge.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Oh no.
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh, wait. How did you... Yeah, how did you find me? Holy shit.
Why? How? How did you know where I lived?
I followed you. I thought... I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
That's, oh. Alright.
What is that?
Like, I knew there was murder in this game, but I didn't realize it happened so quick. No, don't get the blood in your hair.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes.
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Who are you? We need help. We need help?
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone, or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh?
Oh, your earrings are like little,
So, the course is gonna want to talk to you.
This
Sucks, but, you know.
lyres? Harp? Oh, I'm not gonna guess. I'm just, of course.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul.
Is this
That's what made her a god.
Sounds like Erika Rishi.
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
I'm just trying to pick out voice actors.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
We're gonna touch all of the things. At least if I had my choice, I'd touch all of the things. Put on the helmet. Do it. If I had the choice. Eat a cookie?
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope is really dead?
Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
God?
yeah, a god.
Distress. Holy
Yes,
shit.
We call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens. Even
That
to
man
us.
over there with his whole ass
Allow me to
chest
introduce
out.
myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The
He's got his man
wondrous
titties out.
Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Ooh, Persephone.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Let's see.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain.
Grace's voice
Oh, I know.
sounds
Once
familiar.
we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
I can't put my finger on it.
We move with the times, Grace.
I love Wi-Fi.
We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Television. Humanity's crowning achievement.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We
Her-
call it an eidolon.
Her voice
the
actor,
part of Calliope's soul, which made her an idol. Which
Laura
now
Bailey, I think?
makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're
Bunch of
here,
Critical Role
Grace,
people
the reason why we
are
made
voice
you
acting
wait
this.
so long while we debated,
That's cool.
is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
I'm sorry, what? But that isn't
You
fair.
want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hand.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
All right.
You cannot hide
I forgot this was a musical.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple
tempo
rules.
change.
If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that
Fourth
the
wall break.
muse is gone, now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh. Finally, Apollo says something. I was waiting for him to speak up.
Did I hear that correctly?
I want to try
You've
to
been
guess.
quiet this entire
this is
time,
voice actor.
Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
We need to find the truth. Let me prove myself. Prove
I can
myself?
prove myself.
Yeah.
If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So how do I
Wait,
do that?
I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
So they're not gonna be like the bad guy.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much
journal
to do.
update.
Before you go, however, a few rules.
Alrighty.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh, okay. Alright. Journal. Okay. Best friend since, so probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been a long. Okay. Edge of Elysium. Her band. Inviting me in was her idea. Elysium, like the Greek heaven variant, like variant of heaven. Okay. Calliope. Wait, the Art of Persephone? Bitch. Okay. I love everything about Persephone. Okay. There's a god I can romance. Be Persephone. Go to my apartment. Go. Oh, Freddy.
Grace?
Okay, Calliope's body is gone.
Grace.
Hermes probably took it?
Hi.
Or dissolved? I don't know.
Hi. 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
Make up a story, I became a god. You didn't find a body. Can't reveal. I feel like that would just lead to like a bad end. I'm gonna...
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Oh, there's just a dude with horns. Hey, friendo.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Oh, Freddy can see. Okay.
Who is this, Grace?
Freddy can see him.
Why does he have horns?
Oh, do I...
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan.
He's pretty cool.
Of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but...
Oh, he's just gonna be like, yeah, he lets it slip.
I'm the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
I thought I wasn't supposed to reveal this shit.
You do look lost, don't you?
Can we talk?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk. Huh. That's it?
Just huh?
I guess.
I mean, I guess how else would you react?
You
Really?
believe in this, Grace?
I had proof. I don't know. I hope it's all a dream. I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You are the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
I love
Such
Freddy.
darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Okay. Turn it for
so
you.
You're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Alright. So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives.
Is that how amok is spelled?
But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Of course, started
When I
singing.
was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay.
Her power is to
How
just
does
make
that
everybody
help me
sing.
find
It's great.
Calliope's murderer?
It's great.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Oh god, try to roll with it. Why not? Yeah. Oh god, there's
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And
there's
you
quick time
say I
events,
have
oh no.
Powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Oh no.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
Okay.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember this madness is happening.
Okay, I'm controlling like the lyrics and shit. Okay.
Somehow, but pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
Morning's gone and the day wastes away.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay? Freddy, I don't think I have any choice.
I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace.
But can you show me the way?
Yes.
Time to play. So,
What do I do?
have everyone sing together? Yeah.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
That's not what I was expecting. Okay.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Morning fades and we all
You know,
waste away yesterday.
imagine if you were stuck in a perpetual musical, such as the premise of this game, but you were a bad singer, but you were like compelled to sing. Life would be hell. That's all I could think of.
Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too. Freddy, nobody knows me like you. If you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This Freddy's a friend you can use, but it isn't playtime. Now you're amused.
Go to Freddy.
Time to choose.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
This is
Make
perfect.
them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Oh. Why not go there yourself? Thank you. I want to know why he's handing this to me. You should have led with that. Yeah, you should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Of course, it's like in return for a favor. Okay.
Ah, that's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I'll need her help. Maybe next time, Freddy, I need your help, Pan.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
What a character. I love him. Okay. Just an update on Pan. I really like the character design. So nice. Right. Let's go. Wait. Oh, is it the Muse's Hideaway? Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Spiral staircase, I love it. Ooh.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
I don't know if the killer would go stay in the apartment. Oh, I guess that's not true entirely. Oh, what do you look at first? Guitar, light, elegant painting, Warhol painting. Oh, there's a... Let's look at the Warhol.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Okay. Guitar. Harp. Instrument. Harp. Harp.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Okay. Well, we'll just go down the list, I guess.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Great. That's a nice chandelier. Like stained glass.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Well, she said she followed. But I don't know how long after following.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Hmm. Certainly
Right.
go down the list.
These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Can I just, like, take over her apartment? She got murdered. She's not using it.
I want want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or... So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Let's go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Apollo?
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. See, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You scared me?
You scared me! Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very...
Apollo, put those grippers away.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? What are you doing here?
I need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Can't you help
Why
me?
can't you help me
Yeah.
exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
You're not explaining things. Okay, tell me about Calliope.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
That could definitely be a motive for one of the gods definitely fucking murdered Calliope.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
That man has abs.
I can't do this.
Why not? Can you explain? Yes, can you explain
this
why?
Is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg?
For help? That's
for
what I'm
whatever reason
asking
you
for.
helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Make him sing.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Wonder if they had like a romance previously.
Here she is, only in your head. long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone.
It's not the voice I thought he'd like would come out of him, really.
We weren't the same.
Or are you fighting about? Yeah.
Never the same.
I don't want to outright accuse him because I don't think he's the killer.
You held fast.
Personally, I think it's Athena.
What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see.
I need this bitch to help me. Please.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes.
Oh, thank God, Apollo.
It's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you wish.
I like this is kind of like an animatic.
Something new.
Glad I could convince him through song.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the
Anything,
god
dude.
of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Was Apollo the god of prophecy? Wasn't he like the sun god or something? Am I wrong?
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome.
Would I want to know?
Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Would I want to know, how and when I was gonna die? Maybe.
That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Out of power. Can you help me another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't
I don't want to be
prophecy
rude.
related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh, more gods? Or... I don't know. Okay.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
It's a program that I use for inventory management. No. A fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge.
Isn't it like a drug dealer?
No earthly means to possess. There's always been one.
I kind of feel like
over the ages,
Apollo's
no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Oh no, well that was my first thought.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
Oh no, it's just a
I was
teenager.
about to tell you, I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Is that Eric? I think that's Erica again.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Oh shit, we're gonna hack into the mainframe.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Look at your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Paul? Keep calling him Paul, yeah.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
Paul. I like that.
You don't believe him.
Calling him Paul. I like that.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You go with
So
computers?
you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he doesn't know what that is. Look at him.
21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
He doesn't know what an Ethernet cable is. You live here.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
How do you know?
Tell me,
Yeah.
is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I wouldn't.
I am standing right
I wouldn't
here.
have called him emo.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
I'm gonna flirt with everyone.
It's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Every chance that I have.
Get a room. A different room.
No. Okay. No, every time a little heart comes up, that is the choice I am taking for sure.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here.
The man doesn't know how to button his own shirt. How do you... Can't use a computer?
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Let's see. Was it
I'm
trouble?
thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Yeah. Please let me flirt with her.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you
This
for
is
your
great.
help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Underworld. Oh, is her nightclub called the Underworld? That's rad. Let's do it. Let's go. Nightclub time. It has a sick ass logo too. Ugh. We're gonna make a bunch of people at a nightclub start singing.
Welcome to the Underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the Underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No, not really. I'll be I'll be
I'll figure something
persuasive.
out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
I don't.
Is that a challenge?
Exactly. Don't threaten me. Don't challenge me.
If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might
Threaten
be
me with
the
a good time.
last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crowd if you need anything.
I'm gonna flirt
Otherwise,
so fucking hard, Persephone.
be careful, Grace.
Please. Let's talk to Eros. He's got a harness. Yes, let's talk to him. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
I love a good body harness moment.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
He's so soft-spoken. I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus.
Mother? Who's
I don't
Mother?
want to cause trouble with
Is that Athena? Would it be a problem? I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
He's very soft-spoken. How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know
Aphrodite's...
How would I know?
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought Athena was mother.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
She did seem kind of sad. Just god of sex.
Wait, did you
Why not?
say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
Oh, I guess Cupid.
I wasn't.
Yeah. I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
He seems so sad for being the god of sex. What are you doing here, yeah?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now.
Oh, he's just
let's see it
chilling.
happen.
People
See
watching.
what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
All these gods are so depressed.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. Nope. Never mind.
You can talk to me, sure.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Alrighty. I should go.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Let's talk to Hermes. Hermes, like, is
you're here.
like
I
the
mean,
messenger, so he
somewhere.
should know.
You're here.
Or they should know.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is she that
Is
bad?
Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
You're
Why
not
not?
much like the other idols, are you?
Let's figure them out.
New? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That
That
would
doesn't
be
bother you?
too insulting.
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Even more reason to think Athena is actually the killer.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh shit.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Yeah.
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there, so I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
Take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
I feel like I want to say it's Athena, but Athena just might be like that sort of red herring of like it seems like it's Athena because she's like she looks like like the front facing like nice person who like has like an evil motive or some shit.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Alright.
We'll see you around?
I probably have to
If you die, then for sure. But
go through all of the idols first. Let's talk to Pan. And we'll end with like Apollo. What's up, Pan?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi.
Flirting with the waiter.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
My Pan.
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is.
My man, don't be that way.
By all means. I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked
What if I
nicely?
asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no. Not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, so
Do
pandas.
keep that
okay.
in mind after you've spoken to her.
He has like the subtle goat eyes. I really like that. Okay, let's I'm gonna talk to Apollo and then I'll talk to Persephone. See how he's feeling. He seems like he's a little wallflower.
This would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Okay, and we need that.
We'll see, I guess.
Let's go to Persephone. Let's do it. Oh, she's... Sorry, just the framing. Oh, I love everything about her so far. Let's go talk to her. She's just chilling at the bar. She seems
if
like
you're
a...
angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
She seems like a bitch, but in like the
I
right
was willing to
ways.
leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Can I flirt with her? I don't want to fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things.
Sure, what you want to know?
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
I mean,
did you torture
I am kind of an
her,
accident.
hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Calliope lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh, I want to see her tattoos. Please. Oh, make her sing!
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Oh god. Quick time events.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near.
She has a wonderful color palette.
And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Play to the audience.
We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song's secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
What would play? Yeah, play the Calliope. Or use Calliope to get to her.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore? Stay in the dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know who I.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her
Okay.
away?
Yep, just.
Don't do this.
I am going to do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse.
Let Persephone win. Yeah.
Calliope back.
I'm gonna let Persephone win.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen?
It's Queen.
Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone?
Come on, Persephone, help me out.
Help a lost little girl.
Everybody's just stunned.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened, happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Yes. What did that look mean, Apollo?
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
Oh, that's why
I
it
had
was
to
a
know the
mess.
truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Be surprised if it was Hermes.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
Yeah, why would you think that I did
Another
it?
mortal killed her. They somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Then it was probably another idol. Say magic.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
What if we'll, like, meet Hecate
What?
later?
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Could Athena be the killer? Shouldn't we tell Athena? Athena? To be honest.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
But what if
She'll eventually drive us all
Calliope
mad with her vigilance,
was...
but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I guess... Well, what if, like... Like... What if, like, Calliope was, like, a threat to the idols or something? Shouldn't we tell...
Couldn't we go to Athena with this?
Yeah, why not?
If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Oh shit. Hi, Lex. This feels pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't
Thank you
be
for
much
the
help,
head
Grace.
pats.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
This won't help
Please,
Calliope.
both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help,
Make
and
them
I don't want to
sing.
die any more than she did.
Oh, that's another song.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she
Okay.
was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you
Come on. Come on, Persephone, don't be a
Could your
bitch.
heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
Trapped.
snapped.
This is
not
about
about
you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
I want to romance Persephone, so I'm gonna ask for Apollo to call Apollo to chill.
Breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do.
Come on, guys. Oh shit. Well,
Him or stay.
I'm gonna stay with Persephone. Fuck. Apollo is really nice to me, dude.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room,
But
perhaps we can get somewhere.
But I want to talk to Persephone. Please. He got a bit scary.
The way he got all ragey. That was a surprise.
The glimpse you had, that anger, that's the true Apollo, the one behind his mopey exterior. Remember it. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Well, that's harsh.
You'll notice I no longer live among my fellow idols. I left, as did Calliope.
Because of Athena?
Athena is why we survived. I'll give her that. But her fears can be smothering.
She's letting her guard down. You're not gonna help
You
me?
decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yes, there we go. This is better than fighting you.
I like this better than
Yes.
fighting with you. Way better.
Romance time.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. become a
Just
terror
literally-
of which mortals only dream.
Literally go burn
Really?
burn down the city.
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea.
No, I'm just gonna go burn down the city. Oh, Act 2 already. Oh. Wonder how long this game is. Oh, Freddy!
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
You were worried about me?
I'm gonna romance everyone.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band.
It says like 6
Where are
hours.
Kaz and Brian
Okay.
Anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened.
I guess I'm a third through the game?
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
Look, she was hot. She's not so bad.
Not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her. So
Oh
what
man,
your
fireworks
options?
are going
You need to
off
go back to
outside.
Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus.
Oh god, if Apollo's gonna be a little
He
bitch
means
about
the
this.
mountain
Oh
in
no.
Greece.
Oh. I just spoke with him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Pan seems
But
cool.
Doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
I might be biased because he's a
Come
goat
on,
man.
Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration! Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Talk to Pan. I'm gonna talk to Apollo. But no, I'm gonna talk to Apollo. I'm gonna see how he's doing. Make sure he's not butt sore, butt hurt. Hey, my dude.
Grace,
Yeah, hello.
Told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Want to check
I
on
thought
you.
I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid.
Families like
It's
that.
why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have
Low
resisted getting
contact is
dragged
the way
into
to go
this.
sometimes. Calliope Calliope still
Apollo,
needs you.
everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Okay, we're gonna go. Pan probably wants a favor. I want to talk to Persephone. I'll talk to Pan, it's fine. Maybe I can bring whatever information I have to Persephone. What's up, Pan? Oh, it's the
I'd say
string.
hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh, is this like the tower that I was at? How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Do most
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena.
Dispensation?
Before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right.
Harsh.
Good point.
Is Olympus hidden? Probably.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building.
Magic.
Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow
Hecate.
certain things to go unseen.
Hecate is like
Such as my
a blacksmith, if I recall. Maybe I'm
Olympus
wrong.
is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
Don't be
I
mean to
did,
Hermes.
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my
Was it
pride
that I was
is
rejecting
intact,
you?
as is the favor
It's
you
that
owe me.
I wanted
which I
it
now
to
wish to
romance
collect.
Persephone. Is Artemis in this game? Maybe. I'm not breaking rules for you. I was expecting this. I was expecting this.
Sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This reliquary, what kind of favor is this? I mean, if it is going by like all the Greek goddesses and whatnot, Artemis might be in this game. I do wonder if she was the owl that I saw earlier, but I don't know. What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Oh, he wants
Unsavory like most.
Wants me to steal shit.
Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
What do you want?
Or at a dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
What kind of favors?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Oh, okay.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
Oh, okay.
My, such an adventurer you are. It's
I
possible,
do like D&D.
but ask Hecate first.
Okay.
She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Okay.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
There's a hard option. I got a romance Pan.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Consent is good. Consent, yes. I'll consider it.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I'll consider
I'll
it.
think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow.
Asterion.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and...
I don't imagine he's the vampire from Baldur's Gate 3, is he?
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
That's Astarion, but close enough. 2-letter difference. Or 1-letter difference. Oh, the reliquary. Or, I'll talk to Persephone. Yes, I'm gonna romance everyone in this game.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Oh. I went to see Pan.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
Don't know. Be a trap. Must be a bad thing. Why is that interesting?
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks.
Oh, okay.
At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you. If it's written in her bloody book.
Okay.
Her book?
You'll see.
Oh, I wonder what Hecate looks like. Okay.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding.
Oh, yeah?
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
I don't think Pan is the murderer.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
Who's her husband?
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing.
Aphrodite. Who was Aphrodite married to? In
Why
Greek
a
mythology.
Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
Zeus?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Is Zeus
She
in
holds
this
it from
game?
time to time, and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with the goddess of love coming up.
It's less
Sorry,
of a wild party and more of a somber
Hephaestus.
affair.
I don't know
You
how
mean
to
like
say
a
that.
cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely...
Was not Zeus.
Gotcha.
Zeus might be her dad, actually.
Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh. I do want to go to the party. But I'll go to the reliquary. Go. Theater? No, wait, no. Whoa, wait, what? Freddy's with me? What?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Freddy was
Instead
with me.
we have- Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought you'd like it. This might not be safe, so I was told.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books. Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books.
I wish I
you
could
ever
pull off a
dream of.
hat.
A
Not a hat person.
reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know
fireball
about
is a pretty
Hecate
good
and
spell.
this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
My
But
kind
she's
of
never
bitch.
really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld.
What did I
Do
think?
you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh,
Why did I think
and
Hecate was
knowledge is important to her. It could be an
blacksmith? That's wrong. You're amazing.
So glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asteria.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
No.
Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Ooh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
He's
Pan
the
did not
Minotaur?
mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Have you heard
Not
of
so
the
slain
ship of
after all.
Theseus?
Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Well, I am a monster fuck.
Okay,
so.
I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in, yeah. I'm not gonna be awkward at all.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
No, she's talking about me,
Really
yeah.
good.
I'm just like, I am a
Really planning on doing that favor?
cannibalism. I mean, there was some talk of cannibalism. This is my
Meddling love
specialty.
lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Can I romance the Minotaur? That is... Oh? Giant lady?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Step on me, yes, please. Let me introduce myself.
I'm really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? You knew what happened? Yeah,
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
I love it.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Was it me? I swear. Seems so.
You're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
So someone,
You
like,
will explain.
overwrote
We will both sit
fate?
and you will explain. There will be tea.
Alright.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can you speed that up? I only came for your help. Can I meet Asterion, please?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, here. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Oh,
He seems like
we
such a
doing
sweetheart.
guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddie was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
He's doing like the index fingers together, like ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what is this music? Whoa. Pan sent me?
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No! Not Pan! Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, he's...
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it,
Minotaur.
Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Make them sing.
It is written.
Did you hear that?
Well, I guess
Pan
not.
sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe
But-
there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Could be a
Well, I don't think
distraction.
we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers, or we could sneak in.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate.
We'll try it.
But it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh,
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Okay, he was just putting up like a front.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Oh, Hecate. Kate.
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
That is cute. I like
Heard
that.
What you said about Calliope, I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please.
So he
help
likes
me tell
Hecate.
her.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
She's kind of
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Sure, why not?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time, I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how something...
You can't gloss over killing her cat? Whoa.
Cat?
Yeah, exactly.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
It wasn't a small
I'm just not good
cat.
at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
I spit all over my Cintiq.
What is it you think I can
Oh
do?
god.
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Ooh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell
I love the little...
Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
Okay.
If you help me,
This game is too
any
cute.
trouble
I love
will
it.
be worth it.
Okay, I got this.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do?
I'm gonna make you sing, my dude.
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Yeah.
Grace always has the best ideas.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
Oh my god.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not
try complimenting her. Yeah.
Metaphorically, shit. Can someone help me?
Oh my god.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
I did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh my god.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
It's not in the books, dude.
You're doing
Oh god. I'm about to choose something real quick.
Cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically.
Well, let her speak. Let her speak.
You and me.
You gotta let her speak.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Oh?
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me.
These little cardboard clouds floating down. Oh my god.
My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Yeah, Freddie, help him.
She sings my song better than I do. Help me.
God.
You gotta step in.
If I was in a musical, I would be Asterion for sure. I'm off key.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard.
You need to both, yeah.
Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly.
The cursor out of the
You're
way.
at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all.
I like her color
You
palette.
still love me.
She kind of reminds me of like an
I let
Alucard-esque,
travelers
like a
know
Jitterbit Alucard.
which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend. I love my best friend.
Yes. Just decide.
Right, if I let Hecate decide, she'll be like, no, because she's scared of hurting. Hurting him.
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Oh no! She's a giant lady now.
Not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story.
It is written. Okay.
You cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me, but do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell.
Oh, because the books. Okay, yeah. All I can think of is that song from Steven Universe. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion. however it came to pass.
You'd help me in return?
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, what I tell you?
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Oh.
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
No.
Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
I mean, that's just... God, that still points more towards Athena, but I think Athena is just a red herring.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Wards.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Okay.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what?
Ooh, Medusa?
Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Wait, why was
What was
Medusa
Medusa
here?
doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
I'm guessing we have to go ask Medusa.
She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
I wonder if Calliope... Why do I keep mispronouncing Calliope's name? I wonder if Calliope was, like, looking for... Not like a way to make gods mortal, Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. So Athena knows.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Calliope is a really pretty name.
Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
How was she wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's
might
why
be
she was
Hermes,
here, but
dude.
Athena
I
said
don't.
she didn't know about
Hermes is like gets around really quickly.
That seems suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
Thinking about Calliope.
I'm just thinking about Calliope.
Yeah.
What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Alrighty. Oh, this
Pan!
takes me, okay, this takes me back to Pan immediately. Okay.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
What is it about? What is it?
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
It was a distraction.
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a lot.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
Pan knows a lot more than he's letting on.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
I'm a little
I suppose
suspicious,
the question at the
Pan.
heart of this is, do you believe me?
God, the heart. I have to. You're enjoying this. Yeah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'm gonna flirt with all of them.
Enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, Live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Oh no! I gotta go for it, right? I'm surprised. I gotta flirt with him.
Why not?
See now.
I gotta flirt with all of them. That is my goal.
Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Oh, we're singing now. Not what I expected.
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
I'm such a fool. I believed I meant more to you. Guess all I am is a piece, a pawn. And
he is mischief, so.
when I'm gone.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
Oh. You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
That's a little mean. Okay, I do take a little BRB before we go. Probably go to Aphrodite's party. And then, like, Medusa. And then, like, Persephone. Persephone and then Freddy. I am gonna BRB. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Gotta tell you, mochi donuts and Korean corn dogs are such a fire combination. They're so good. So delicious. Ugh. I snacked on a mochi donut. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's go to a party. No, I had like a tiramisu mochi donut and then like a hot Cheetos Korean corn dog. They're so good. Apollo, you're here. Hello, sir.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
That sounds good.
I'm just surprised you even knew what was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
What? Well, you didn't tell me either, my dude.
Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh shit, and then you'll know, like... Well, wouldn't you know, That's
that
kind of
doesn't
cool.
seem so terrible.
You'll know who murdered you.
Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Well, I become a Calliope. I think... Will that tell me who murdered Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh, is she passing on her eidolon?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Oh. That's very morbid.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
Hmm.
We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. Was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Okay, so What did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
All right.
Mingling.
We're gonna mingle.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I wonder how Eros feels about this.
That's what this
if
party's
Eros
for, right?
views himself as Aphrodite's son. Yeah, let's talk to him. See how he feels about this. This seemed kind of sad.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, hey. Oh, hug. Oh, immediately. Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
I guess because this would be the first iteration of Calliope that's attended, I'm assuming.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Very sad.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Yeah.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
God, this game is hitting a lot harder than I expected it to. What happened now?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
Her husband?
God of smiths. He could make anything.
Hephaestus!
Tool or weapon.
That's who I was thinking of,
He was
not
Aphrodite's
Hecate.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
How does she feel?
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now, now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
It's my maybe?
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Oh, okay.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
Oh, okay.
She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Oh, do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Huh. Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
I go talk to Apollo. I didn't know this would be so sad.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
All the gods just seem so sad.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
Pan is the drunk uncle.
I feel very much
I could see that. It's kind of sad, yeah.
That's kind of sad.
What is?
Spending an eternity among people you can't even stand to be with at a party.
Well, now I need another drink.
I should get back out there.
I'll try to talk to him again. Why not?
Back again.
I should get back out there.
Never mind. I guess I'll wait for Aphrodite. Gotta face this. It's gonna be dramatic, right? That's what they said. She's very pretty.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, My darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh gosh.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
No, let me speak to you. Well, yeah, let's be charismatic.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters. At least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I'll talk to Apollo again, and then I'll talk to Venus.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Guess I'll talk to Venus. Maybe she can help me.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special. I really didn't mean it that
No,
way.
Venus, no, I didn't mean that like
Hope
that.
Again.
No.
I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief to know I won't be the only one. If I can ask,
what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
That kind of sounds like I can fix them mentality. Talk to Apollo again. I'm gonna exhaust all of my options before I start the ritual.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Alright, well, I guess it's time. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. God, she has such a pretty dress.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
It's time for a song.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
Oh,
We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
God, I have to
We
choose.
sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start.
No.
They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win
outrage.
again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in. Be wary as they find you to entail your limb from them. Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over, and a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, jazzy.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Oh, that's right. Apollo's there. Oh, if I get the option, I need to let her hear how Eros feels. Oh.
If you can't move on, you got to move on. If we can't move on, you got to move on. If you can't move on, you got to move on.
I need your memories, lady.
Stunned by the arrogance, but eloquent sparks something in me. If you
honestly can promise me all the help I need. I'll be the kind of a guy you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo. And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go.
The song is all over the place.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
God, I hope not. You'll fight this together, yeah.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
God, I don't know. Someone at the reliquary.
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it
I
had
don't
to be
wanna-
someone who had access.
I don't want to
So
accuse
that's where she
Medusa.
went.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
But did she, like... I wonder if Calliope came to, like, my band practice first, or Grace's band practice first before doing all of this. Or, Well, she must have.
But you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Calliope was always upset about something. We thought it was just another one of her crusades.
Oh, if we'd only known she intended to go to the reliquary. Why didn't she tell us? I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary. I certainly do not, and I don't know who does.
I mean,
If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how. There are always motives lurking within her motives.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested.
I guess it just points me
It's been a long
towards
night.
seeking out Medusa.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
So, did they have anything helpful? Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Yeah.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I know.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
I will go speak
you
to her.
Think she could help? Persephone?
I Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
I still want to romance Stephanie.
So, I have a question.
Yes, Paulo, what is
I
it?
had an encounter with Pan before the gathering, and he spoke of you fondly.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Correct in believing there's something there?
I don't get him, yeah.
I really don't get him. Hot one minute, cold the next. You can never tell where he stands on anything.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Oh.
Don't underestimate him, but also don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Right. How did you feel about the things between me and Pan? Well, I guess it sent me to Persephone anyway, so I'm there with Persephone.
Apollo, always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Yeah.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. Whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, let's say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off.
Oh.
But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Oh. Yes. Romance.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
Not being facetious.
Really.
And what of Pan? Is he also
Fuck.
incredible?
I like you
What
more.
he is incredibly frustrating and nothing at all like you.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize that.
I hope this doesn't like bite me in the ass later on.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh, that's right. I did have a song the last time.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
Yes.
something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you Grace.
What kind of revolution? Are we trying to rise up against Athena? That
Your lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think
God, I love the height difference.
that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Shit.
Time to go home.
Fuck.
Get out of here, Grace.
Damn. I failed. No, I think there's gonna be like a part of, you probably have to choose someone like at the end. So just romance everyone. And then pick someone at the end, I guess. I don't know. Let's go talk to Medusa. Let's find Medusa. Let's figure out what's up. Up with her.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst.
Freddy!
Make someone
What the fuck?
pee.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
Also, Freddy has
What, you thought I
a
wouldn't
morning
notice you
star.
skulking off. You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
You have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting.
I know there was a
Grace.
heart
You're
thing,
not gonna tell her
but
on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus. Look, you're gonna need some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for
hydrate and
Athena?
stretch.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't look at me.
It's
My
been
knowledge of this stuff stops at a few
ankle.
thousand years ago.
I do need a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Can surely turn people into stone.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
I do need a hydrate.
Not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Well, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
It is a black mirror after all.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
I want to say she's
Though
probably
some of the
not
stories
going
also
to be.
say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Oh.
Okay, enough talking. Time
do
to do
this.
this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe.
Just walk in.
You're here to help?
Oh.
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Sing my way in. Another entrance.
Nothing in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought this was an adventure, not break and enter.
What do you think adventures are, Freddy?
I still can't believe you can do that. It's like I don't even know you. And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, like, calls the cops?
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door with firecrackers.
They're legal. And loud.
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, that's probably better if you don't.
They are very loud. As someone who
And
just
there we
experienced
go.
them outside the apartment not too long ago.
Yes, I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Time to split up and have a look around.
Okay. I love the bass drops on this. Whoa. What? This is a different kind of club.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred
Are they all stone? They are.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's
They were like, they literally got stoned. Okay.
sacred bites. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself
Alright.
tonight.
Need your help, lady.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body glows freely every time I see it tenders.
We'll fight it. We'll fight the paralysis.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Gotta hit her and her insecurities.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
I guess I could have used my phone to reflect.
Listen, Medusa.
But I wanna
She hides you in shame, but
Give her a little
she uses
therapy.
you all the same. You could live another way if
If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
Gotta use charisma.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Love Freddy.
You ready to talk?
Fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Straight Calliope. Why were you at the...
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You
Why were you
followed
following?
Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope.
Why?
When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing.
I swear,
She was frightened, blooded.
It's all pointing back to Athena, at least for me.
Let
it
me
is.
guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
I think
Does
Athena already
make
knows.
sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
I guess that's all I can ask.
Okay, let's say we believe
God, Pan is just
for the moment.
so suspicious. But I don't think it was Pan.
Athena of my indiscretion, show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
You were pretty too, Medusa. Okay.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time?
Sorry, I just wanted to
A mystery. Even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
I just wanted to romance the god.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Right.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Alright, Pan, what's up? Why?
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
You're so... What aren't you telling me, yeah?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
I have to remember, he's the god of mischief.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
Oh.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Why won't you tell me, Pan? You make it so much easier. I don't want to talk to Persephone. I'll talk to Freddy. Why not?
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Adorable.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
No.
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Oh. I don't really care about Cass and Brian. I mean, they were there in the beginning. Might as well ask.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
That's funny.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Huh. This is bonkers. But what if Freddy is the murderer? Because if Grace has like Calliope's like muse powers and Grace is in Freddy's band, what if this was all a ploy to just be a really good band? I don't know.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Let's ask about
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
I'm just saying. Freddy has showed up to places without me saying anything. And they're giving me a lot more opportunities to have a romantic moment with Freddy. So I'm just curious if they're setting me up for like I thought she had my back, but a betrayal, you know? Or I could just be wrong and but Freddy makes a lot of sense. She knows a lot about the gods. I mean, granted it's mythology, but
What about Athena?
she
Is it
seems to
really
know a
supposed be
lot.
the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Ask about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
That's quite funny. I do want to ask him about it.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Australia.
Then there are all the other mythologies.
Australia
hundreds of
doesn't
cultures,
exist.
Each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
That's an interesting thought.
That's cool,
I like that.
Right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it.
But the government has
Imagine
admitted
the
it.
headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Also, it's UAPs,
Yeah.
not UFOs anymore. Alright, no more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I'm just gonna go back to my apartment, which is this apartment. Just gonna go here.
Oh!
It's
hi,
Hermes again.
Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks.
But Freddy was just
We were
here!
gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Maybe it was Hermes after all.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Oh, like the veil lifting.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Trying to figure out if Hermes would have a reason to kill Calliope, but I don't know yet.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay.
I don't think Hermes is
when
like,
you see
murder,
Freddy,
but...
tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
The door's not gonna take me to, the office. It's gonna take me somewhere else, isn't it? Oh, I can choose my trait. I wanna be kick-ass. Yeah, let's be kick-ass.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I guess I'm gonna get clever in the end.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
The fuck is Athena's game?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
I think...
I am sorry, Grace.
Does Athena just want to get rid of Calliope?
But I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Murdered Hades.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
I still don't buy it.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
But if they're dying,
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time.
How do
to
you
bring
want
them
me
up.
gone?
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once.
Well, that's not
and
what
for
I
all.
wanted.
I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again.
That's not what I meant.
Now, if
No,
there
no.
isn't anything else,
Okay, I have to think more. Fuck. Okay,
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off.
Oh, right.
A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into
facetious, yeah.
godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Not really. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it... Thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
God, I still
I
think
am
it's
rooting
her.
for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
It was the cookies. They're the key. Oh, I don't know.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Oh, back to the reliquary.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories?
Oh, try to
I thought
that it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes.
Kind of like raise the veil.
Do you want
much quicker.
Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask
Persephone's volume is much lower than the other two voice actors.
Was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace.
Oh.
Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Well,
Right then.
Let's do this.
Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Yeah.
If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Hair.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Oh, okay. Sneak in the back way? Why not?
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
It's too easy.
Doesn't this feel a little too easy?
It does.
Why does everything have to be difficult? I'll take easy, for once.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Oh.
Hey, easy.
Styrian.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Please let me go,
I need
please.
this, Asterion.
Yeah.
I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Come on, you owe me.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you little bitch.
Oh no.
Run.
Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Oh.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Oh, I have no idea.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Oh. Rain blast.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
The egg, instrument, mask, trident, apple, branch, scroll, statue. Look at the trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Looks like Poseidon's egg. Egg?
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it? Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right? Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that. Olive branch. Wonder if this belonged to like
Really
some of the
charged for
past,
clues. It's kind of amazing.
like the deities that are no longer, or the gods that are no longer there.
I don't even know what language that is.
I'm gonna look in the mirror.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Mirror. Mirror. On the wall.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh? Will the mirror show me? Maybe. Oh, flashing imagery. I'm sorry. We can talk
I
about
don't
this?
suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Oh. Is this how she died?
Okay, then.
They got knives. Oh no. Shrun.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
So is it just like a trap that are these changelings? Well, no.
Oh! Grace?
Oh, Freddy.
Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Like the security? Freddy, don't you dare.
No, I won't let you!
Ah, shit.
Freddy!
Oh no. And here I thought Freddy was the bad guy. It was just a security? Bullshit.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
How could I have doubted Freddy?
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
Furies?
What?
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
What the fuck? The Fates? What? Well, let's try to save Freddy.
They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Shit.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do.
Oh.
You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace.
Kate, how dare you?
Desist until retribution has been exacted.
Why would they?
But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you
Freddy.
obtained was worth the price.
I guess.
How can you say that?
Yeah.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Your intentions are irrelevant, Grace. All choices have consequences.
I didn't choose this. I wouldn't have let her.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Bullshit. Well, go back to our lonely apartment, full of sadness. I can't do Act 3. Did I pause, please?
I'm sorry it came to this.
I'll let this play out first.
It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price...
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Huh.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Yeah, who commands the
Who could
Furies?
send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No
Fates?
one
I don't
does,
know.
not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
What if it's like one of the...
Clearly someone can do
one
it.
of the gods that have already left?
They weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did.
Oh.
And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Hmm.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They would have stabbed.
They wouldn't have rested.
Yeah.
Not ever, until they had their due.
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
I wonder if, like, Titans will be brought up. Only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Oh, how convenient.
Stop fighting.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be another...
Not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is that something we can do?
Well, Hades was murdered.
Just go to the land of the dead and...
right? That's what Athena
overthrow it?
said?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Did you plan this all along?
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne...
A great deal.
Oh, that wasn't even voice acted.
It's not as
what
if
the
can
heck?
execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago.
Avernus. Avernus.
Only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
I'm in, why not?
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it, I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
Hey, Apollo.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh. What does that mean?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
Can we go get it back?
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Thank you, Apollo.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Hey. Okay. Oh god, it just keeps going.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey.
Hermes is just
Apollo
chilling.
And Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Do I want to be kick-ass or do I want to be charismatic?
Come
Why not?
on, Hermes. How much trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is the truth.
We want that too.
That's what I want too. The truth. You don't believe I killed Calliope, right?
No, I don't.
Then help me. Trust me. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Hop in.
Signal when you need to come back.
Just in the trunk of this car.
Yeah.
We're going to
Sounds
hell.
like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, The underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
It's like roads.
I think I
Where
can
we're
tell
going,
you.
we don't need roads.
Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
Just ruins.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is
Well,
not a fan, no.
A
Not
lot of
that
people
it
aren't
matters.
fans of Persephone.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay. I think... Can I pause here? Can! I didn't know there was a pause option. Anyway. I'm gonna pause here. And I think... before we go and fight Orpheus and take over Hades and confront the real killer and all that, I'm gonna end stream here. This game was just not... I don't know what I expected of this game. It was a lot more, it was deeper than I thought it'd be. Definitely touching on a lot more, serious topics. I have an intrusive thought. I guess romancing gods is fun, but no, I have nothing. I guess the only other thing before I end stream is just that tomorrow I'm supposed to do like a unpacking game, like a stream. My stream tomorrow. I think I might have to either postpone it a few hours or move it to Sunday. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're helping a friend of ours move. And it came up not rather suddenly, but it came up before I made the schedule. So I will be sure to post in the Discord whether or not I am going to... I probably will move it to Sunday because the friend that we're helping move is our Sunday D&D Dungeon Master, so he has no internet, so we're not playing D&D. So we'll see. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye.